Holy shit, let's begin this. Jesus. Welcome back to another Games Full of Bugs development stream. My hair is wet because I was sprinkling some water over our gardens. Sounds like we're living in a mansion. We have gardens. We have a garden, but we have a bunch of shit that needs to be watered because it's so freaking hot and dry lately. Anyway, today I'm gonna be doing the same thing as yesterday, or starting the stream with the same thing as yesterday, which is I'm gonna be doing a little bit of whoa! That's a bog! I'm gonna do a little bit of dialogue polishing. Boop. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Smaller. A little bit smaller. Okay, so after that, actually, first things first, I want to check if a setting works because I'm just messing something up. Yesterday I was working a little bit on the settings menu, and I made this gamma thing, which I just named exposure because it just makes more sense. Like, who knows what gamma means? I think a lot more people would know what exposure means, no? Or is like gamma just something, oh yeah, you know, pull up the gamma. But it's not really gamma, right? You just increase exposure, which I would imagine a lot of people know about, since, you know, we all have phones and you can set exposure. I think exposure kind of, I don't know, it just comes around, like the term exposure, right? So the only thing that's left is me properly saving this thing. Value equals gamba. Don't they do this, actually? Actually do it like that, I think. So the only thing is that it's not saving the setting properly, so when the settings menu gets loaded in, it's just, it's not working properly. So I just want to make sure that that thing works, and then I can move on to a little bit of dialogue polishing, which I did love to do yesterday. So I'm looking forward to it today, and then do a little bit more of settings menu, which I also liked doing. It was just fun. But yeah, for the brightness setting, I had to also set a dual camera system. So one camera is now only on the, what it's called, only for UI. So I can do settings, and then I can increase exposure, and it's only working on the game, right? So this is kind of the maximum you can set, which in my opinion is a little bit too much. Okay, so this still isn't being saved properly. Like, if you put it at 1, right, just nicely, you just see more, right? So this at 0 is like, this is how I envision the game, but you can, you know, if you have like sun shining in your screen or something like that, you can just bloop, just increase this a little bit, and then, you know, it's easier to see. I think that's pretty good. Just look, you put it at 0.6, you know, it's kind of nice, right? But yeah, I don't know why this is being reset to 0, so I want to see what's happening here. Set gumbo level. Wait, this should be here, right? Set gamma. So it's basically this, right? Set int. No, it's this thing. So if slider value equals player prefs. So I want to know what happens here, right? So let's do a if player prefs key equals gamma. I'm gonna do debug.log bababui. But the reason I want this is so I can go inspect it. Bababui. That's the sole reason. I also made it work that you can swap screens with settings. I made it possible, like that thing works. The full screen, I just put it back to toggle. Oh, this is already, okay. Bababui. So this is slider value is 2. And now it's 0. Oh, how do I know what do I get back though? It's too silly. Well, that's so silly. Okay, let's just please, damn it. Okay. So let's do this again, but also I need to actually debug this shit, right? Debug.log get int value equals, I'm just gonna plump this in, and we don't even need this, we can just debug the value. That's essentially what I'm trying to get. Let's see how we do. So now it should be 16, but it's still a 0. Why? Is this set int? Is that the problemo? La 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 la. Da 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 da. Let's see if that works any better. Better! I have my water. A quick little slurp. Oops. Okay. Let's see how we do. Settings 0. We set it to 14. Settings. Yes, very good. Muy bueno. So now we are actually set at 14, it seems. And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. So does this work in the actual level? Okay, this does work. Oh, that's convenient. So it just doesn't. It just doesn't work here. You want to say to me? Main menu. So this thing you're trying to say Environmento. Oh, right. Don't wanna. But like, this is. This is on the main camera, no? Oh, I don't have the global volume on this bitch? Boom. Aha. Aha. Also, we don't need the gamma. So instead of gamma, I just use this post-exposure. And we can also do the yeah, you know? If we choose to do so, of course. Of course. Of course. Right? Do I have the second camera on this scene already? I do have a UI. Is this UI? Rendering UI, and this one, it does not have UI, and it has the UI camera as an overlay. Do I have the camera? I do have the UI camera here. Okay, so this seems like it is in order. So now this should also be exposed. But the transitioning just doesn't compute still. Why the hell not? A scene loader. I think that's where I do that shit. Shabba-da-ba-ba. Scene loader. Is that how I call it? Ooh, shababa, shabada boom. So you are using the main camera for rendering. Is that el correcto? I mean, probably, I would imagine. So why doesn't it work on this scene and it works on the others? Okay, let's see. I can see it work back there. Let's abandon the run. So it works here. And it works here. Let's go to the whole thing. Yup. Oops. It also works here, so it just doesn't work in the main menu. It didn't work here as well. Okay. Really? Why? Why? So what is different between the transition scene? Is it the transition scene? It is not. It is the starting item scene. What's the difference here in terms of like this scene and the other ones? Why doesn't it work on this scene? What am I missing? What am I missing? In-game UI, sure. UI hider, sure. So, what am I missing? Over here, that tool, starting setup, select menu, but old, but less old. Old, but less old. Wait, but it works over the menus as well, does it not? Yeah, it works over the UI, so why doesn't it work in those two scenes, but in the rest it does? Huh? Explain yourself, demon. I have no menus open here, but I definitely had them in the... Ich kann nicht stoppen. Okay, let's do the... Let them just pause the game and I'm gonna see if I can somehow bring that scene loader in front. And hopefully figure out what's a wrong. What is a wrong over here? Okay. Where is the scene loader? Is it this one? This one it is. Okay, so why don't you want to play with the rest of the kids? UI. So what if I put it like post-processing? No. So, okay, fair. La 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 ba da da ba. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What am I missing here? What is wrong here? Order in a layer. Next frame, please. What about 0? No. Plain distance, whatever the shit that means. Well, it wasn't that one. Well, I don't get it. What's the difference here and then here? You know? Oh! Oh, I messed something up. Okay. So it's actually using the same thing. So this should be fine, right? It's using exactly the same thing. Stop! Okay. Why is it working on this shit but not on like the other scenes? Or I don't get it. Well, the good thing is, it can work, right? That's for sure. It's just about working here. So like, does this work in here? It does. Okay, so like, why doesn't the thing trigger though? What am I missing? Why is the scale so little? Let's see. Does this change at all? Like the position of the scale? Not likely. Wait, why is it moving? Next room. No, it doesn't seem like there's any difference in terms of this thing. So it seems that like the way that the scene is set up is different. You know? We have the UI and the default thingamajig over here. Okay, so is there anything different in that scene? I don't want to lose my transitions, man. Okay. Like it works here. Just here it doesn't wanna play. So it's default and UI. Just as it is on the rest of them. So, which thing is tripping you up, Mr. Person? Shabba-da-ba-ba. Like, this is all the same, I don't get it. Would imagine maybe the camera setup is a little bit differently set up. Certainly doesn't seem so. Overlay, UI. And this one has no UI, but it has overlay. Like, I'm pretty sure this is one of the last things I've set up, so this should work. Same as it does on the other scenes. I don't get it. Can I spot the difference between this and that? All of you relax. Let's go to our setup. Camera. La 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 la. Oh. Right. Wait. Hello? Is that the thing that I did? Okay, let's do this then. What about here though? Setup. Camera. Well, this one is mixed and it does work, so can't imagine that's gonna help it. La 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 la. Well, it did. Go figure. Okay. Well, why does it work on that one though? Make it make sense, mister. Okay, well, you know, I'll take it. We will take those. So let's do the setup. And you, my friend, are gonna do the UI as well, because apparently that helps it. Doesn't... Like, that thing is still visible, which is annoying. Why can't I throw this shit in? Huh? Boom. Works. Abandon run. I wanna to abandon the run. Abandon run. I don't wanna do this anymore. Although I think I know what's wrong. Oh my god. I'm real close. I found the culprit. Sons of a bitch. Okay, so we don't need the UI here because it's just redundant. It's doing too much. So what I really want to do is this shitter. You just need to use the UI camera. Now, how do you get set? So you are probably, yeah, camera, no. Wait, so, but this is world camera. I guess that's the render camera. Dot get stack. No. How can I get a camera in the stack? Parkadush stack. How can I access the stack? Okay. Let's see if we can find some help online. So get universal. Does this really exist? Won't work this time around though. Well, that seems to have been a good thing that I've done. Ooh la la. Well, what is happening here? Oh no. Setup. I mean, I do have two cameras, right? So this is not the main camera? This is now the main camera? That doesn't really make sense, does it? Like, this should be the main camera, since... Like, since this one is on the stack, no? Well, that didn't really work. Let's check what this shit does. Isn't screen space overlay supposed to just draw the thing in front of everything? I don't know where this brown thing is coming from. What if I just do this? Oops, no, cancel. Yeah, so definitely this shader is the problem. I'm just gonna screenshot this just so I can open it to the side, so I can try to figure out what's happening. Where do I have it? Here, right? Let's put it here. Where's the image now? Hello? Ah, screw it. Wait, but it should be somewhere. Where is it? I opened it. Oh, there you go. So what could be the problem? Right. Just UV0. So these are like, what are these? These don't do anything, right? And kind of clean the whole thing up. What could be wrong? What if I do this? This now actually seemed like a better way to do it because it's no longer using the camera, it's just overlaying the whole thing. Right? Including the version number, which it's not perfect, but like at least the thing works now. Okay, that's good. UI, so this is the scene loader. Will this help? Like, I would imagine no. Although, I would imagine yes, actually. This should actually work, right? You know, sometimes you just make it happen. Okay, everything works now, which is super cool. The gamma works, or the brightness setting. So now we can go ahead and do the daily this thing. I'm gonna open these to the side. The daily dialogue polish. We're gonna go, we're gonna do the engineer dialogues, I think. Like, I don't need these, right? So this still needs to be polished. Okay. This can definitely be deleted. I'm definitely not using this. Okay, unlock mechanical modules. I'm just gonna delete because this whole thing is gonna be redone if need be. Delete that. This is also not used anymore. And yeah, this definitely as well. These are used, but like not really. This one is not used. Hello there. Okay, so that's essentially what I need. Okay. So this one needs to be edited, so let's just color it in light blue for now. Mess that up, there we go. Missed this, I guess. Okay. Alright, so now we do polishing of this shit. And then we need to add some more dialogues. So let's do that real quick. I'm just gonna go through all of them and then check them. So first let's check if he changed anything. Right, I have this duplicated somewhere, I think. I guess let's do it again. Make a copy. And I just need the engine today, so I might as well delete everything else. So doctor. and delete this, and the scientist, and the pilot. Basically everything up to here. So now we just have the engineer, right? Let's also delete everything from here forward. And everything from here backwards. Okay. Well, let's see if anything changed. So this into this. Seems the same. Okay. This into this. Seems the same. Did he just lie? Son of a bitch. This is the same. This. I'm starting to feel like I got lied to. Or he didn't update it here, which would be pretty funny. Did he like just copy both of these and then, oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. For real. For real. I'm gonna for real kill him. I need to check these then. Why copy both of them? Oh my god. Pissing me off. Okay. Let's see. Just because I'm strapped for time and I really don't have time to check all of these again. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do that later. I'm just gonna assume they're correct. I guess I can... Oh, I know I can... Wait, can I do this? Major? Okay. So let's do relationship up to. This is this one. There we go. I was a little pissy real quick. Oh, it just changes to that. Okay. Okay. Well, not gonna be checking those. So, okay, let's just go polishing this thing. Classic gold color for the positive things. There we go. Oh, right. Let's go here. Oh, game crashed. Okay. Well, rather it does that at this point. Huh. Did it change the... I would imagine it saved the prefab. I guess that's a good time to check that. This is, where is it? It's here? Yeah. Okay, so this, I mean, I just changed the material, I think. Let's check it. It is a canvas, so I think this should work. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go to headquarters and I need my talk container. And here we're gonna be doing the Andrew relationship up dialogues. So I'm just gonna set this one in, and I'm gonna play, and I can check it while I do stuff. Oh, well, something definitely broke here. Wait. Why? Why doesn't this work anymore? Oh, come on. Unity crash, you did it again. You managed to screw something up. This is UI, this is... I think this is correctly set up. Right, maybe the canvas wasn't saved properly. So this thing needs to be screen space overlay. We're gonna apply that to systems. So I think this is the only thing that needs to be fixed. Now we can go continue. There we go. Works. Abandon run, and now we can check some of them. Right, I need to pull. So let's do dialog texts. Sorry, string tables, dialogues. Oops. Engineer, pull. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Bowl. We could do a little bit of bounce on this thing. Did this pull? Oh, right. Now. Okay, that seems okay. Just the... Well, I can do the faces later, right? Let's do this thing first. So that's... We're here now. Oh, right, I wanted to add the missing ones as well. So we have this thing. There we go. So this is, how did I call it here? Right. Let's do kind of a similar thing. ng post is it post room? Yeah. Oops. There we go, and then we have the post finish. ng post finish. I think that's it, right? Alright. So this is done. just gonna color it to make myself feel better. Okay. Let's do a little bounce here. Oops. Do I just do the green one for him? You know. Okay, the player is fine to use the green color. Okay. Yeah. Huh, and I guess he doesn't have a red color. So I need a different red color. Red color. Let's see it. It's here. Okay, so I could do bug pink. Negative red. I think bug pink would be better. Biological pink. Well, let's check which one this is. Is it this one? So E67 is this, so let's do the bio then. I guess this would be a goal one. Okay. Let's see how this one looks. Let's pull the thing and then talk container. We're gonna just drop this one in. Boom. Seems good. Okay, next one. Just gonna start off with the bounce. Just like a classic. Huh. Maybe this? Like, I think I want to split this, it's a little long. Let's do insert one row below. Boom. We're gonna call this A or B. No, that's it. Okay. So let's fix this one a little bit. We'll just drop this in. So the 9th line needs an additional line. So that's this one, I think. Oh, that's the 10th. Right, because, okay, yeah. So this one, right? Oops. Okay, first I should really just pull the thing. Dialog texts, nope, string tables, engineer. Let's open properties for this one so I can just have it here. Pull it whenever I need. I don't have to have it opened. Okay. So, can I just duplicate this? So this one is changed to 1, and then this one should have no events. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's do that. CH. That is actually a good setup. I can just pull right here. Boom. The longer texts really need as much help as they can get. This could really be split as well. Alright, as that, let's pull, so that's the 5th one, right? Let's duplicate this one. It's gonna have 06A without an event. Alright. Kind of hard to talk during this, so a little bit more silent, so that's okay. Okay. Should really check how the red one looks. So C1R is like the arrow red. I'm just curious to know how it looks. It's really barely visible. What about... which one do I have? Negative pink? Or negative red, right? Arrow red, so it's 3. Maybe that actually might work. Yeah, that's actually better. So let's find C bio. C3. There you go. Okay, so this one is done. We just have 2 more relationship things and then, well, then we're moving on. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Something like that, maybe? Seems good. Just happy with that. We can move on. Alright, so this one is completed. Boop. Okay. We're gonna start with a nice bounce. And then the green. Is it 6? It's 5. There we go. This is a little long though. So let's do row below. Boop. And let's already fix that. So that's line number 4, I think. We're gonna duplicate this. And give it 05A. And we're gonna remove the event. Okay. Oh. This is the player. Another one, boom. So number 7, which I think is number 8 now. Oh. There we go. Oh, how did I color the scientist with the mech? Okay. Let's pull and go. It's kind of weird that this one is just Okay. That seems good. That seems good. Okay, then we have the final quest, which is gonna be the Shroom Tinker Complete. And this one, I don't think it exists anymore. Yeah, this one doesn't exist. Well, I can change this into the final conversation. Let's do that and that. And that. And then we can do this, which is long 14. Let me just color this real quick. Oop. Oops. Oop. And then how's it going? How's it going? Okay, well, start off with the classic bounce. Boom. I think c5 should be fine for the doctor. Okay. Right, but I need to add these in. So this is 14 long. So this needs to be 15. It like that, and then open the whole thing up. Up, okay, and then we're gonna go boom, and just add all of them in. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-bang. Bada boom, shada ding, da da ding. Okay, that's it. This event's gonna be end. And also, no, just end, because I already gained the reward, so this just ends. Okay, so then we need to, how do we do the E D E E D E D E D E D E D E? Okay, so first we have change. No, the first one doesn't have anything. It also needs to start with ng, right? So line number 2, change to 1. Line number 3, change to 0, and then line number 4, skip, and line number 5, change back to 1, right? And this line is so then they just interchange. One, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Is that correct? That doesn't seem correct. Something's wrong somewhere. So here we have it just everything should reverse. I just messed it up. Zero, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. 1, 0, 1, Okay. Let's check it. Oh, did I pull? Oh. So I made a mess somewhere here. Uh-huh. We could also do that seems good. Let's see if this is... Yeah, no, it's good. Okay. That's done. Let's pause it for a second and just save the project because I haven't saved the thing for a while and I just don't wanna lose everything. So this is then just post finish. So this one is going to be long 10. 10 long. 10 full. Can I do 0 to reset it? Is that how it works? Well, it seems that all of the events are at 0, so that's good. We're going to do end here and also an event. And the event is going to be similar to this thing. What? You have 35? Oh, there you go. Can you get the hell out of my way? So 3 is just good. This is going to be case 6. Okay. So event number 6. There we go. What are you, this one? Okay, let's copy this thing and populate the conversation. Why is this open here? So what I want to see is if I change this, does that mess it up? Yes, it does mess it up. There we go. So let's not move it then. Now I need how this conversation goes. So E D E D E D E D E. Great. So it just interchanges. So we need an event on all of them. So the first one. So first change to 0, 1, 0, 1. Is that it? 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Well, why don't you have your shit opened? Son of a bitch. Does the NG finish it? Yes, he does. Okay. So, boom. Bounce. Start with a good old bounce. Okay, let's pull, play, and check it. Whew. Ooh. So let's find ourselves the talk container. Boom. No reason not to do this. Okay. Maybe like that. Alright. That seems to be good enough. We're gonna save again. Now, I need to go through all of them and take care of the, well, of the faces. So let's do that. Okay. I guess it's easier to just do this here. Managed. Like, he seems like a jolly old dude, so he would just have the happy face most of the time. So he's amused on 0. I actually need to check how this looks, so I'm just gonna open on the 1, I guess. Because I think I do need to change his mouth as well. Dock container. Yes. Boop. Boop. I don't need this for now. So if I do mouth smile, should I do that as well? So maybe we just go back to calm, mouth neutral. Okay. Seems good. Next. So I think he just starts amused again. I'm gonna do the calm here. We could do a little bit of a shock here, right? And then here we do the suspicious and the calm on him. Hiss! And the calm on the plater. I missed here. Okay, one more time. Okay, that's good. Next! Oh boy. Well, we just started. This is actually much easier to do like that. So we started with a big old amused and mouth smile. on him. Maybe we calm him here. No, neutral. Should really make this the same. And then suspicious. And do amused again. And then calm here. I'll do shock. I mean, it's good enough, I think. Number 4. Okay, boom. Start with the amused, as always. On him. And then here we're gonna do a little bit of a cheeky amused on this guy as well. Well. Wait. What did I change then? Up this. Anyway, I'll just do this one, I guess. Piss! I was actually changing the wrong one. Wasn't I doing the number 4 before? I guess I wasn't. Jesus. Wasn't I happy about being the last one already? I guess I messed it up. Alright. Well. Let's do it again. That's always fun. And just copy this. So I don't do it twice. And copy this thing. Okay. Not shock, it's suspicious. Am I changing the right one? Or what's happening? Okay. Alright, so suspicious and then shock. Yeah. Let's make him calm. Let's start from the beginning. Let's do this then. Alright. Okay. So now, let's do the last one. Jeez Louise. Hmm. Let's do a shock on this one. Calm on him. Alright, let's see it. Alright, that's good. So now let's save it before Unity crashes and I throw myself out the window. Okay, phew. Now we can do the final quests and polish these as well. So last two, and then I can do some settings shit. Yeah, doing all of these at once would be just way too big of a pain. Actually doing them spaced out like this feels a lot better. And also, this is the main bulk of conversations, I think. Like tomorrow, like I still have the initial one, but tomorrow I'm gonna do, well, the scientist conversations, which should be really cool. And then the pilots, I don't think I'm gonna be doing these this week. The Goo Man also needs to be polished, but like this is cakewalk, but I need to update the thing first. And then cutscene dialogues, well, there's quite a few of these. 182, 192, well, I guess it's not that much. Like there's definitely, these are the most extensive, but they're also kind of nice to work with. Like there's a lot of cool conversations in this one. So this should just be good. So this is 56 lines I wrote for the final like boss explanation or like story explanation. Ugh. So I can do these first couple because these are already done. And then I have these things that are part of the tutorial. So yeah, these are kind of tutorial-esque. And these are initial story and these are tutorial. I'm just gonna kind of color them, I don't know, in green. But yeah, holy shit. Like doing this all in one go, I would be dying. So yeah, tomorrow I do the scientist and then essentially the rest is gonna stay for next week. It's gonna be left for next week. Okay, let's begin with the classic amused. These are shorter though, so that's good. There we go. Oh, that's it? Okay, perfect. Boom. Sounds good. And finally, to finish off the today's work. Oh, right. This one is a little bit longer, but should be fine. So, Shroom Tinker. I guess we don't need to start with this now. I'm gonna make him smile here. There you go. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oops. Okay, boom, done. Save that shit. My god. That's a lot of work. File, save project. Kinda takes it out of you know? Ugh. Kinda don't want to do anything else now. Oh shit. Maybe I should really do this like after. First start with the stuff that I don't know exactly what to do and then just do this, because it's, you know, it's just something you can do whenever, right? Okay, well, let me just check the final engineer milestone. I guess then this thing has the Shroom Tinker complete. That makes sense. Okay, so that's good. So I also need to change these. So this is quests table. Quests table. I can do this right now. So quest engineer. Take readings of the Doom Shroom replicator. Boom. Okay. And then we have doctor. Take samples from Dwayne's cannons. And scientist has, that's kind of generic. Okay. So this is the quests, which I'm gonna be pulling right now. Quests table. And then I also need the well, I guess this is the dialogues, but I guess that's events, right? This is the events, yeah. Okay, can we just delete this? This is just all crap. Okay. So boss 1, boss 1, okay. So this is this one. Events. Okay. Then we have scientist. That's boss 2. So boss 2. Test its claw. And this. So number 3. Take samples from its cannons. Okay. So that's the events. Let's pull those into. Boom. Okay. So now we can go ahead and continue our work on the main menu, or on the settings menu rather. Okay, canvases. Let's open this baby up and let's see where we left off. Babooey. And let's do this so I can see the whole thing. So yeah, extra exposure. This is like, I guess, is this video or is this gameplay stuff? Could be both. But either way, I could just rearrange them. Oh boy. Let's do this. Right, so there was an idea that if you don't have VSync, you can still limit your FPS to some options, right? So like if you disable VSync, you could still limit well, we could do a drop down, right? Essentially the same thing as a resolution drop down. And then I would have, this would be frame rate drop down. Let's do that. Okay. So here, what I would do, frame rate drop down. So we would assign new options. Which should be something like this essentially. So let's copy this thing instead, because it's more close to what I want to do with this script. So options, let's rename this frame rate drop down. And now options, we're gonna do, well, the option is gonna be frame rate unlimited, right? And then the other options are just gonna be 30, 60, 120, 240. Do you do 180? No, screw you. Like, what are we doing? Then I could do a 160 as well. 180. Right? Right? Now this one I would only add if my VSync is turned off. So I would do if player prefs dot get int VSync equals, so by default it's 1. If it doesn't equal 1, is that correct? So if it's not 1, that means that VSync is off, right? Or I guess if it equals 0, right? Let's just make sure. So check VSync off. Check if VSync off. Oh, right, but like, I need all of these like that. So if right? Unlimited. And then else, we're gonna just have the one, which is frame rate monitor refresh or something, you know. Is that correct? And then this is going to be the only thing that's chosen, right? So current option, this is going to be frame rate limit. And then set full screen mode. This is going to be set frame rate, and we're just going to do, well, we're going to do this exact thing, right? So I guess we do a switch statement, and here we're going to do screen dot frame rate. No, isn't that how you do it? Quality settings, application, there you go. Target frame rate equals -1 is uncapped, I think. Let's check it. If vsync count is set to 0, right? So if it's turned off, yeah. Otherwise it's ignored. So when it's 0, so yeah, -1 is as fast as it can be, right? And then we're gonna do, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so let's do case 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do here it equals to 30, 60, 120, 180, 240, right? But here we need to also check the vsync settings. So if vsync is 0, then we do this. But if it's not 0, so that means vsync is set. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what we do in that case, right? Because it's ignored. So yeah, essentially, I always do it like this. No, but I only set it if this happens, right? So essentially what I do really is this. If it's not 0, I just return. We don't do anything. right? Because I don't want to set this as well, right? I want to leave it as it is, so that when you change back, we just reset the thing. So essentially, I just call the start function whenever this happens, I think. Let's do vsync toggled, and what we're gonna do here is well, if vsync equals 0, so that means vsync is turned off, right? We're gonna set so I should really do this. I should really do this here. So we're gonna do I guess the same thing, right? This, like if value is default, we're gonna do this thing, right? And the default is 0, which is good. So then we just do this. And then we also save it at the end, right? But don't I want to save the thing as well then? Right, I don't need to do that there because I do it here, because this is a specific thing that's... But like, is this thing called, right? It's not really called, so I should call it here on start. Yeah, I think this does make sense that I do this here. But like, when I change these things, do I also, like I don't save the thing. Oh, I do save the thing. Okay. I guess we save the thing, right? If it's default, we don't care about it but otherwise we do want to set it, right? So then we do player prefs manager dot instance dot frame rate, set frame limit, change dot value. Right, and then on the vsync toggled, well, we don't need to call this here really, or do we? I guess which one is the smallest one, right? And then options dot count. Nice one. Do I need to do anything else, or right? This should just update the thing nicely. So, well, I'm just gonna do this here. Here we go. Frame rate drop down. Don't need you, I guess. Okay. And then this sets frame limit. Which, as I've read, is ignored if vsync is on. So there should be no clashing in there. The only thing I need to do now is add these two things to my settings table. Localization, settings. Let's drop this shit here. So we're gonna insert this shit over here. Okay, so this is going to be unlimited, and then monitor refresh rate, and also it needs to disable the thing, right? So when we start, we want to also then do if options, no, if I mean, I guess we do this here, right? So frame rate drop down dot interactable equals false. Will that stop it from my navigation to like care about it? Well, cross that bridge when we get to it, right? Okay, so frame rate drop down. Let's drop the frame rate drop down on it. Plump this in. Remove this thing. And then hue would use this. Frame rate drop down. Set frame rate. There we go. And you would be, do I have the frame rate thing here? I don't, so let's add one row below. Frame rate header. Frame rate limit. Or let's just do target frame rate. Target frame rate. Right, and then let's pull in the settings first. So I have these things. Settings, pull. Okay, now let's do frame rate drop down text. Frame rate. We're gonna drop this thing here. Boom. Okay. And then the vsync, which is this thing, you should have the frame rate drop down in here. So I think, well, let's not think too much, let's just check it. Right, so what I need to do is canvas. You need to have the frame rate drop down in here, right? Okay. Oh, hey man! Oh shit. Let's go back out. I don't know why the thing is being opened. Can't click it. Out of range. Okay, so yeah, it shouldn't be clickable, but if I do this and then click this, then I can select some stuff. But then if I enable this again, this goes back to refresh rate. It's going good, man. It's going really good. Trying to do a little bit of settings today. So this interactableness doesn't do shit because I don't have the disabled sprite for it. Alright. What if I do this as the disabled sprite? Yeah, then it does disable it. But it shouldn't be clickable. So I need to also do this. I can still click it though. Okay, well, whatever. Wait. why can I click it though? This is, okay, this doesn't have to be raycastable. So if I raycast this, okay, wait, if this is raycast target, this can be raycasted everywhere. What about now? Still, so first thing is stripping you of this. Don't know why it's getting skipped though. Monitor refresh rate. Okay, so first of all, let's open our drop downs and we're gonna add this thing here. Another thing that I want to do, arrow doesn't need to raycast, and the text is supposed to, like, it's not raycastable, so I don't know what exactly is stripping it up. But okay, let's see. I can still click it, which is annoying, but okay. Set it to 60. Okay, so let's try to play. Let's see if there's like if I can see a difference, right? Let's start a random run. Do your ears not hurt from wearing this earphones? Because mine do. Huh. Not really. I can barely feel them, to be honest. Like, I just kind of forgot that I even had them. So this is 60, allegedly. No, this is monitor refresh rate. Okay, so let's do 20, 420. Right, everything seems okay. And if I go 30, oh yeah, I can see the frame rate drop. But if I like set it to 120, it's all good. And if I set it to unlimited, then it's just zooming. But like, what you really want to do is have the desync on, and then this is what happens. So that's good. Okay, that works really well. Just the fact that I can't click it with navigation is a little annoying. I don't know exactly why that is. I did add it in there, didn't I? Like, this thing is frame rate drop down, so it should be clickable. I don't know why it isn't. Also, another thing that this needs then is, oh, it's just public. My navigation button, my nav button, right? And then here, on start, we're gonna just do this then. So this dot set Yes, that's what I actually need to do. So let's do both then. But like, can be selected. Is that really what I want to do? Toggle interactability is what I want to do. I guess we can do both. I think this is all I need to do, and then maybe my nav button dot can be selected equals true. Do the same thing here, but false. I don't think your ears are weird, right? We just kind of like different things. Maybe it's like the specific kind of shape that just really works for me. These are the Apple wired headphones. Like, I think these are like 40 bucks. I don't even know if they still sell them, but I bought like 2 pairs of them, or a pair of them, I guess, a while back, just so I have them, you know, because they just really work for me. Like, I can wear these all day. Not that I do, but you know, for a couple of hours, there's no issue. Okay. Let's see if this works. Still can't press it. Can't click it now, and can't click it here. It just, interactability didn't really work. So let's do that. So frame rate drop down dot is interactable equals true. I don't know why I can't select it. You can afford Apple products, your game dev. I mean, 40 bucks for a piece of headphones, it's, you know, that's quite reasonable. And like, these headphones don't break. I bought 2 in case I kind of destroy them, but like, so far, like I had this first pair for a bajillion years now, and they, you know, it just works. So that's why I love using them so much, you know. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in the Apple ecosystem, but like, these cannot connect to a phone because they removed the Apple jack, the headphones jack. So you can only use wireless, which was annoying. But on the other hand, like I rarely used headphones on my phone. Well, I guess I did. It just I came accustomed to using wireless. But yeah, for the computer, I still have the headphone jack, and this is just great. You know, I wouldn't want to wear wireless headphones while working because I wear them. It's just I wear them for too long of a time, so I wouldn't want to do that. You know. Just like charging them and it's also better, right, for transfer of sound to just have the wire. Okay, no latency and such. Okay, so this is good. I just don't get why I can't select the thing. I don't know why my navigation manager is skipping it. Oh, if I'm gonna press, well, you know, I can test the thing here as well. So let's try the navigation first. So yeah, it skipped, and I can't click it now. Oh, so that didn't freaking work. What about now? Can't click it. Boom. Can't click it. Okay, so it just didn't. I guess that makes sense, I guess. No, it doesn't. It should be unclickable right from the bat. Don't know why I can't select it here though. Like, it does exist in the navigation manager, so I don't know why it's not. Like, it is the closest one, no? Where is it positioned? Like, it is right above this one. So why doesn't it select it? Like, this is supposed to happen based on, well, based on their position. So what about this? Do we have some info on this one? Can be selected. So you can be selected, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. That's a lovely problem to have because it's not really a problem. It's kind of annoying, actually. Is it? So let's do. Yeah, the problem is that it's always gonna be there, right? But it's gonna skip it if it's not selectable, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so let's do frame rate. Oh, but like this one is gonna go to shit then, most likely. I don't know, maybe it won't. We'll see. So frame rate drop down. This has the toggle for VSync as the up navigation, but this one shouldn't have that anymore, right? Let's just see if this works. It just this one is a little funky. So, oh right, because this one also has, no, it doesn't have. It's just funky because it's too low. But maybe I have actually set a specific, yeah, I have set a specific drop down. So what if I just set this one instead? And what if I then disable this one? Then it goes to, okay, what if I set none? Oh, then it skips the whole row of things. I see. Right. I don't know why this one is open by default. A little annoying. Right, I need to set this one to also select this first. Yeah, that's just gonna be a little bit of polish. I'm gonna do all of those at the end. First, I just need to know that like now I can't select it, boom. And now I can't select the thing because it's capped, right? And then this also remembers the last setting. Oh. This didn't seem like it remembered the last setting. Wait, did I mess something up? No, like if this equals to 0, it just shouldn't matter. It should still remember this though. So, huh. Why doesn't that happen? Oh, sorry. Working on settings today. I'm not following that much because I'm working on a... Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, I'm working on settings. I've worked for the first 2 hours and a half, maybe even more. I worked on polishing some dialogues, and now I'm doing a little bit of settings stuff, which is gonna be essentially my whole week. But yeah, these settings that I'm doing now are the hardest because they're, you know, like frame rate, VSync, display choosing and shit like that. I'm trying to get rid of these things first because they're the most complex ones. Like gameplay stuff is gonna be simple, right? Like disabling, I don't know, health bars or UI or whatever. Those are really easy because you just save a certain integer and then based on that I just show or not show stuff. Those are going to be really simple. Most of the gameplay stuff is really straightforward. Some of the things are going to have to be written in, but like it's quite simple for the most part. And yeah, I want to add like a good amount of quality of life settings or like stuff that accessibility, I guess, not quality of life. So I always wonder how people do this. It's crazy. You do this without help on website. I assume you got that experience from NecroBouncer. I mean, I do search for stuff right on the side. Like these things are completely foreign to me. I definitely did similar things for NecroBouncer. So I have like some memory of doing these things and like some of the code is reused and just like fixed up, improved for this game. But I do remember it being a lot of trouble, right? Especially the like screen selection and the VSync that I kind of did a deep dive yesterday after the stream and tried to learn exactly what VSync does, how it interacts with the target frame rate and stuff like that. So I know exactly what to do and hopefully, you know, people are gonna be happy about it. And the resolution, like that's also something that's really wonky. because resolution is really wonky, right? I don't remember exactly how I did that. But yeah, essentially I take, where's the thing? Yeah, I kind of take screen resolutions, which is kind of annoying because on some computers, this takes also the different refresh rates and kind of shows all of them, which is really weird. I don't want that to be combined, like since you can set the refresh rate on your own, or like the target frame rate, so I don't know how to remove those. I'm gonna have to kind of Google this. Yeah, no, you know, I also search for all of these things, right? I don't know these off the top of my head, right? Rarely anyone does, right? Maybe someone that only does settings for games. Otherwise, it's impossible to know these things, right? You have to Google them. I Google stuff literally all the time. Like nothing, rarely anything comes off the top of my head. Like sure, basic stuff, right? Movement and whatnot, moving vectors and writing. I don't know, like basic stuff, sure, but like stuff that is as complex as this, nah. Maybe it's not even that complex, it's just very niche, right? You never use these things apart from making settings, right? So, you search on different monitor? Yeah. Well, sometimes yes, sometimes no. I always have like a Google on the side where I search for stuff because oftentimes I then look at their, like when I find some sort of a correct article, I then have it open on the side so I can just work at the same time. I don't have to alt tab stuff. But yeah, like before, you know, I search stuff here, right, as well on the main monitor. It just, I don't know, it just depends on the moment. But yeah, you know, there's like here, this is something that I read yesterday thoroughly, so I hopefully know how this works, right? Like I said, it just depends. Anyway, wait, did I figure out, does this work now or not? I'm not even sure. Right, why does this open? Oh right, this one doesn't save the unlimited setting. So if I close this down and I open it back up, will it save the unlimited setting? No, but like what if I save 120? Will it save that one? You know, I understand you completely. Oh, it saves that one. It just doesn't save the first one. Yeah, son of a bitch, cheeky bastard. Okay, you know, I've always, whenever somebody said, oh, I was reading the, you know, the thing about how stuff works, and I'm like, oh boy, couldn't do that, right? But like, it's one thing if you read essentially like this first part, and then you just kind of, you know, web, Android, iOS, blah blah blah. Like this is fine, right? It's just this, just to understand how something so specific works. But then people read like documentations that are so long, those I don't understand. Like small stuff like this, I that's fine. Like yeah, some long documentations, I get you. Like that's also something that I struggle with. I just can't get deep into huge amounts of documentation and just learn about it, like read up. I'm not gonna remember shit, so most of the time I don't really understand what I'm reading either. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like some of the things are so complex, the backend stuff, it's just like, I don't get this. But you know, sometimes you're forced to read upon a specific, like you're trying to find a specific information for a very small thing, those are fine, right? Because you just have to find the small thing. I don't know why this is open by default. Am I crazy? Oh wait, did this save? No. The unlimited doesn't save, right? No, it just saved the previous one. So why is that? So then, you know, then stuff like this happens and you're like, was ist los? And you don't get it. why doesn't it save the number 0? 2400. Whoa, wait, is the default the 0 one? Is that what's happening? Nah, surely not, right? No, because like this should read the key. Is it possible that this sucker, no, which sucker? This one. Can this one actually, like we set the thing, if it's not default, if it's default, we just get the frame rate value. Did I name it not correctly? Is that what's happening? Surely not, is it? Oh! No. This is not. So yeah, frame rate limit. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the thing that would make more sense to me is that it saves a different one. Like, AI spoiled me too much. I mean, yeah, you can definitely help yourself a lot with AI. I've kind of grown really afraid of using too much AI because I also used it a lot to Google stuff, right? And to asking questions about how to write something. But oftentimes it just spews out garbage. And then most of the time if I use it, I try to just use it as kind of a Google and then try to find an article from an actual person that somebody wrote, right? And try to then use that information that's come directly off a person. Maybe there's some comments like, yes, this worked or this didn't work, right? Just to, you know, I don't know, just trying to limit the amount of damage AI can do, because I've definitely used it when it first came into popularity. I used it for code, not in a big extent, but like for, you know, like a block of code this long, right? I just, you know, how do I do, I don't know, some sort of a complex, I don't know even what, I don't even remember, because essentially I removed everything that I used. The only kind of AI written code that's still in my project is some quaternion rotation one-liner that I just can't be bothered remembering how quaternions work, so I always need help to rotate vectors because I don't understand how that works. And essentially I've written myself a helper method, so I just use that now. But like in the past I just, you know, asked like Google AI assist or ChatGPT or whatever, like how I want to rotate a vector for 30 degrees, how do I do that, right? So yeah, why isn't this saving? Like, this shouldn't make any difference. I guess value is son of a bitch. So I guess that's not exactly how that works, right? So let's do -1 or minus like 100. That's gonna be my default. So if it equals -100, right? Let's do that instead then. Because I guess default is 0. So otherwise this just doesn't happen. And then here I'm gonna call with that default thing. So I feel like now this should work, because I guess the 0 is default and you just checked if it was default. I guess default means like the default value of that, how do you call, like of that variable. So if it's an integer, the default value of an integer is 0, I guess. I guess that's how it works. So let's see, if I go to unlimited, yeah, now it works. right? And if I keep it unlimited and pause and play, it stays unlimited. Okay, now let's check why this thing is just opening itself by default. Because that's not... Oh, it's because it's... Wait. Because the template is opened? Ah, there you go. So if I disable this... Settings? There we go, it's disabled. Okay, good. So this disabled this thing. Because... And it sets it to monitor refresh rate. Great. Perfect. Okay, so we have the VSync frame rate bullshit taken care of, so let's go and move on to the next thing. I just have to find, I have written somewhere which settings I want to do. Maybe I should really make a list for myself, right? So yeah, let's write them in the settings menu here. Settings, add, there you go. So options to add, FPS limit done, brightness or gamma, done, screen shake strength, sure, so, okay. Always open magazine before leaving the room if you have modules up. I have that one, right? Auto open magazine before leaving the level. Auto reload, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, so these are just kind of funky ones. Okay, let's write a couple of like proper ones as well. So I have the full screen shit. Monitor resolution, refresh rate, VSync, FPS limit. Wait, is FPS limit and refresh rate different? Ah, piss. So I guess refresh. I don't get that. Okay, I'm gonna have to read up on that. But maybe that's the display settings then. So I really should display the refresh rate as well in there. So okay, I'm gonna figure that one out. Then yeah, we have some graphics quality, which is kind of different. I just kind of want to know if I have all of the like display settings taken care of. Bloom, I guess that's kind of the effect. So bloom toggle. Maybe we can do explosion. Oh, we definitely need to do explosion flash, right? Explosion white flash. I can definitely disable that shit. Oh, I have a call, so I'm going to be right back. Well, that was long. Anyway. Well, let me do a little bit more. I'm gonna have to go soon, but at least I can write like what are some good settings that I could add still. So quality settings is definitely something that could be a thing. So maybe I could do like, I don't know, maybe I just write something down. Like quality, particles and stuff, maybe. Let's do that. Then we're gonna do anti-aliasing, no. Shadow quality, no. None of that. Effects quality, bloom, I could do have that. What is chromatic aberration? Like essentially I'm looking through a list of settings that I found online that are like just all kinds of settings for all kinds of games. Is this a thing? Oh, well that's not a thing. Okay, good. Always love when it's not a thing. Oh right, screen shake, definitely. Screen shake. Flash intensity, I'm gonna do this, I think. That should be fine. I could do like background, like pause the game when alt tabbed, right? Pause on tab, right? Forgot, but you also have damage indicator, like how much damage you give to enemy. Yeah, that's definitely something that I wanted to do. Hide damage numbers. I'm also gonna do health, so enemy health bars, and then we're gonna have a couple of options, which is always hidden, always visible, visible when not full or something like that. What else do we have? I should look into UI scale, see how that could be, and in the same way text scale. I have some stuff set up that I could maybe do this, but it would be quite a large setting. I would have to check the whole game with that. So we'll see. We have the camera shake. Oh right, the camera. I also need the camera follow in front of cursor, something like that. I'm gonna write a better one, but like essentially when you point into a direction, the camera kind of moves in that direction a little bit, so this could be a slider basically. What else? I guess we could also do the camera smooth follow. This is also going to be a slider. Okay, what else? Damage numbers. could do enemy indicate like outlines that you could change that as well, right? Change the color of an outline. I don't know. We'll see. Enemy projectile brightness, friendly projectile brightness. Yeah, I don't know. Effect opacity. I've seen somebody mention like opacity of attacks. So like that you reduce the opacity of bullets. Is that like something that you would want to have? Like I could do that, right? I could do like a player bullet opacity and enemy bullet opacity, right? Maybe like if there's a lot of bullets, you might want to have a little better vision of other stuff, right? Oh, we can do red arrow indicators for nest crawlers. You could definitely disable those, right? Basically, you get a red arrow on a nest crawler when they spawn. Maybe some people wouldn't like that, having that there. Boss indicators, projectile visibility. Blah, blah, blah. We could also do like on here we could do boss health number, right? Maybe somebody doesn't want to see the number, perchance, right? Colorblind mode. We could also do the UI contrast, right? I don't know, maybe I should UI brightness maybe, or exposure. Maybe like you want to have a separate slider for that as well. High contrast mode. Then we have the volume, music volume, sound volume, UI volume. This is all fine, this is all good. Oh, dialogue volume is a split thing? I mean, I guess you could, but like, nah. Mute when unfocused, dynamic music, music frequency, hit sound volume. No, this is just too many. No, just the volume doesn't need to be so deep. I already have 4 sliders. I have the master volume, the music, the UI effects, and the game effects. That's more than enough. Then we have key mouse sensitivity. Definitely could go in that direction. So mouse sensitivity. Aim sensitivity, like that's not a thing for me. Cursor style and cursor size, right? Basically crosshair. Is this how you spell that? And crosshair size? Because this is gonna be both for the game and for PC and consoles. This is gonna be, so it's not mouse, right? Mouse sensitivity, it's only gonna be for the PC, obviously. What else? Cursor, I guess we could do crosshair opacity as well, right? If somebody wants to do that. Like maybe I could also do colors, right? So basically I would just have white styles and then you can select a color for it if you wish. Controlled layout, although selecting colors, maybe you just get like a choice of colors. You don't actually get to choose like you don't get a color picker, because that seems like a whole other thing that I would need to figure out. I might also do it with like, so it's not like a drop down menu, although drop down menu does make sense. Just depends, can I make it with images? I mean, I can make in-text images and do it with those. I'm gonna figure it out, it's fine. I'm just gonna write all of the things now and then figure how to do that later. Button remapping, stick sensitivity, aim sensitivity, dead zone, controller vibration. I don't have the vibration. Invert axis would definitely have to be something, right? So let's do this like a controller stuff. So maybe we do this is what, gamepad, dead zone, right? Then we can do invert x-axis and invert y-axis. Maybe, we'll see. This is kind of really deep into settings. Aim assist was something that I was considering, but like there's no aim assist yet in the game. And I don't know if it's actually a good thing to add it, because it's a little wonky. Because bullets don't really go straight, enemies move, so aim assist might just make you miss. So I don't know, I'm gonna skip on that for now. Then we have some gameplay stuff. And I was thinking about hold to fire, and this is gonna be default on, or hold to shoot to, like, how do you say that? Like, so you don't have to, you know, it's automatic, not semi-automatic, right? Is it semi-automatic? Yeah, when you have to click each time, right? What else? Oh, I want to do here. I want to do show dropped modules info, right? So basically when stuff drops on the floor, there's like a name of it. So maybe you want to disable that because it just clutters the screen. But you know, maybe somebody, I don't know. What else? Show damage numbers, show DPS, detailed stuff, dot debuff, advanced tooltip. Alright, so here I can also do like show infest on enemies, and same for show fire on enemies, right? Like you can just maybe want to disable that. I don't know why, but you know. What else? Confirm before picking upgrade. Yeah, this is something that I wanted to do, like stuff that is permanent, like items that you would have to confirm, right? When you select it, it kind of pops up confirm. So I'm gonna add this in, but this is like a little harder to do. So confirm before permanent selections. So basically items and I guess booster upgrades, right? When you wanna use a booster on a bullet, that would again pop up like, do you really want to do that? Yes, no. If no, it's just gonna cancel the thing, right? I guess it pauses the game and pops that up. Skip rewards animation, skip chest animation. So I guess I could have a couple of these, right? Confirm before selecting, confirm when before selecting an item, confirm before using a booster, and then also confirm when spending goo, right? So in shops and events, right? We could also do when buying in shop, and then confirm when selecting events, right? This is kind of a four-part thing, part of the same thing. What else? We could do skip item gain animation. Like if somebody's gonna play the game for 1 billion times, right? They maybe wanna increase the speed of these things. Fast restart after that. Remember left character? No, that's all done. UI scale, sure. Oh, HUD scale can, I guess, be different, right? Okay, this is gonna be a big thing, so let's do this. So UI scale, text scale. It's kind of part of the. Okay, let's just write them here. Let's put this one here, right? HUD scale. I guess HUD opacity I could just do, right? And then you can set it to 0. So HUD opacity, so you can also just, like I don't need a toggle, I can just then remove it with this. I had a HUD position thing, but I don't know. I have when you're using heat, what's it called? Not slider, but whatever. Heat slider on mouse above player or both. Right, I already have this one, I think. One-handed controls, I've never kind of thought about that one, but I guess you could make that you just shoot towards the closest enemy at all times. But how do you control that? Like, you really can't, right? Because when you shoot, you move slower, so this is just kind of awkward. Difficulty assistance, so this is basically if you could set the difficulty of the game, right? So normal or maybe easier, right? Just maybe get more health or enemies hurt less. I could do that, right? Because like at the end of the day, the game is meant to be fun. Then I can just kind of, when you get the end screen, you could just, it could just say the difficulty, right? And maybe the difficulty only can be set before a mission, not during, right? I don't know, we'll see. Now, actually deleting save data in the settings, I'm a little afraid to add those buttons in. But yeah. So this is like a big list. If I add all of these, I think the thing is pretty well covered. Like gamepad dead zone, I don't know, like most of the time nowadays you can just set that on your hardware. You don't need to do this in the game. But like it could be, you know, you're on a, you know, you could be on a like PlayStation or whatever, or Switch, and in those cases this might actually be a really valuable setting. But I already have a dead zone because I don't want like low sensitivity. I just ignore it already in the game. I don't know. We could maybe, instead of hide damage numbers, we could do damage numbers opacity slider again, right? And then maybe damage numbers size as well. And then crit damage numbers color. Crit damage numbers color, right? Like if somebody wants to change these things, I don't think it doesn't take much for me to add those settings, right? Definitely want to do the crosshair style. I think that's a nice thing to have. Like some people want to have bigger crosshairs because it's, you know, it's hard to see sometimes. Sorry, sure we can just don't make settings overwhelming. Yeah, I know. I agree. I'm gonna be really careful about, like, this is kind of everything, right? This is everything, right? Ish. And then I'm gonna select which to actually go for, so it doesn't get too big. And that it's also, that it's easy for people to find stuff if they want to, right? So they don't have to search for it for 20 billion years. Like right now I have how many things? Like 4, and then another 6, and 2. So that's 12, and here I have how many? That's 6, 12, 17, and 8 is 25, 28, 34, 39. So that's like about 2 of these additionally. That's not a, you know, it's not too big of an amount, right? Yeah, heat gauge, I already have this. So this is actually relevant again. So I can leave it, I can enable it back in. And essentially the drop downs are the most annoying ones. The sliders and the toggles are easy to make. Drop downs are require a little bit more work, which is fine. Would be kind of nice to be able to see the DPS, right? I might start with settings tomorrow. So I do this first and then I'm gonna polish dialogues. To get like a good amount of settings done right tomorrow. Because I only have the scientist to do. The rest will have to wait for a bit. So Might want to spend a little bit of time on that. Do I have anything else? Like I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing this. This is actually done, I think. I just need to add sounds, right? Change speaker colors, player should be white. I've done this, add animations to text. I'm doing this, dialogue stamps after game finish. This I'm also doing, polish final dialogues. I'm also doing, I mean, kind of that's gonna be done next week then. And then I have some extra stuff here. That really just kind of bugs or makes more sense. Right, this is another thing, right? That's why I want to have everything in one place. So glitch bullets, this is well, I'm gonna figure out how to kind of position them, like what kind of categories this should be. But yeah, glitch bullet setting to make them less glitchy, because it's kind of hard on the eyes sometimes, so maybe I can just reduce the glitchiness, right? Anyway, I'm gonna have to end it here, unfortunately. I'm gonna go check on my family, see how we're doing, how are our plans with lunch, and then I'm gonna do a little bit more work off stream. Hopefully get some stuff done. Maybe I'm going to do a little bit of dialogue polish just to get ahead of that, because this kind of usually takes a little bit more energy, so I'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining in. Kind of a little bit more boring streams this week, but it is what it is. I actually don't know where to go after this, like after this week. But like, I do still have these things. This needs to be finished with like some effects and sound, and screen just needs to be checked. Probably maybe some sounds as well, or just add stuff that's missing. Starting setup is done. I guess check sounds again, but like this is super cool that that's done. HQ, it just depends on the level of polish I'm gonna go for. Stamps, definitely, again, depends on how many I want to go for. So maybe achievements. Challenges I do have now. Polish all bosses I also have done. NPC dialogues and quests, also this is essentially done. And then settings I'm doing now. So basically, and then final mission. This is done, this is kind of done. I guess the death sound still needs to be polished. Story conclusion, again, this is kind of part of the thing that I've written here. What is this? Yeah, this is just something that I couldn't really understand, so yeah, okay, we'll see. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking what else then needs to be done. I guess HQ and stamps is kind of a bottomless pit. It really depends on how much time I want to spend on those. So this is kind of stamps / achievements, right? It's part of the same thing. What else is then, like what else do I need to do then? It depends if I want to add some new effects or items, but I think I'm good for now. I think that's like there's enough crap. Where do I have the items? I could look at all the items, you know? I think we're good for now. Well, items and evolutions. But I do have the challenges, I think I have most stuff done, I just need to polish stuff up. So hopefully, yeah. Oops. Hopefully after the end of next week, I'm gonna have all the text done so I can remove all of the dialogue things. And then, you know, basically the list is gonna be half as big. Like this is this. That's like half the stuff, right? That's gonna feel good to remove. Polish all bosses. I had an idea here. Right, I want to do a little bit of biome polish. So biome polish, create a bit of a different level generation for each. And then also create some interactable stuff for each biome. This is, I guess, the big stuff that I'm still... We're nearing 100. Sorry, I was missing the thing. The stream? Oh yeah, the stream probably. Yeah. What else do I need to do? Biome polish. Get a bit of luck with my... Okay, so like maybe the same thing can be done for... Oops. How do I do this? Potentially create different level generations for different events and mini bosses and final bosses, because those are all using essentially the same thing that is just copied. So that could be an interesting idea to make it a little bit unique for each. Right, and also fix how entry door is placed. They're kind of the bigger things now. Like, I think if all of this is done, I think the game is kind of like we're close to done, right? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, again, thanks everybody for joining in. I'm gonna sign off now. I'm probably gonna do another stream tomorrow actually, because Nina is most likely not gonna be working from home, if she's gonna be working at all, because our baby is still sick. So anyway, appreciate you all. See you the next time I go live. Cheers.